Okay. It's gotten quite a bit higher since you've been here. Why not? Are they ready over there? 110, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 12, and 12, 13, we get 13, we get 14, going to be 30, 14, going to be 13, 14, going to be 13, 14, 15, and 16, out of there, going to be 17, going to be 118, going to be 19, 19, now 21, and 22, 22, now 21, 2, and 21, going to be 122, 3, going to be 21, going to be 22, 3, going to be 21, going to be 22, S, 121, 4. You got trash in the ring, Antone. You got some trash in the ring. Mr. Dale would not be happy with you right now. $75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 85, going to be 85, going to be 90, and 5, and $95 here, $95 here, going to be $101 here, going to be $1 there, and now 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 105, going to get 5 and 5 here, going to be 105, $1.05, going to get 5, going to get 5 and 5, now 750, and 700, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, but about 10, going to be 110, Jerry Drought, 110, and 10 about 10 there, going to be 110, going to be 110, 12 of 5, going to be 10 and 12 of 5, going to be 10, 12 of 5, 15, and 15, and 15, $15, going to get 15, going to get 15, Paul Yacht, $15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 17, 50 and a half here, going to be 17, going to be half, sold 115, McGee.
Okay, what's the name?
Dollar bid, half one, and $100 here, going to be $100 here, going to be $100, going to be $100, going to be $101, now 3 to 5, going to be 7, going to be 9, going to get 11, 11, 13, and 13, 15, going to be 115, going to be 13, going to get 50, 17, and 17, bit of a 17, half 15, going to be 17, going to be 19, going to 17, going to be 119, and 17, going to be 19, going to be 17, going to get 19, book, 117, Booker, 11.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
$85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, they go together. 85, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5, $7 and a half, $1, 2 and a half, 5. Sold 102 and a half, S4X. Yep. Those cows that light?
Too quick for him, huh?
And Cooper is the other boy's name. He's sending a load. Yeah. Hey, here we go.
Oh, Johnny.
Express, I bet. $121, and 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, and 25, we get 3, 5, going to be 23, we get 5, and 7, going to be 27, high, going to be 29, 27, and 9, and 27, going to be 9, and 7, and 30, and 29, and 31, here, 31, 32, 32, 33, and 33, we get 34, with 34, 5, and 35, 6, here, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 5, we get 38, and 9, we get 9, 39, and 40, we get 41, going to be 41, now 1, and 40, 41, we get 41, going to be 141, here, going to be 141, 41, 41, 41, going to be 1. Yes, 140 on 5. Hey, here's some older cows. Heavy bred looks like.
6 and 7 months, Johnny.
6 and 7 months right there. 1,500 and 15, 16 and 15 and a half here. Have a half here. Going to be 1,550 and 15 and a half here. 1,600 and a half and has 17. Going to be 50. Going to be 18. Going to be 50. Going to be 18 and a half. 18 and a half here. 18 and a half. Going to be 18 and a half. Going to be 1850. 18 and a half. Going to be 19 and 19. Bit of 19. Going to be 19. Bit of 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Bit of 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 100. Sold. 1850. McGee. Two-years old, you said, fellas? They're 5-year-olds. 120. 125 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 125, going to be 125, 125, 35, 40, going to be 145 and 45, 50 and now 50, now 5, now 55, 55, 60, going to be 165 and to get 5, and to get to 70, going to get 70, going to be 170 and 65, 70 there, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70. Chris, 165, 3X. Eight to 10 years old, 6 to 8 months, 5 to 8 months, 5 to 8 months, guys. Right there, you're going to be 1,500 and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, have a half and a half here, going to be 1,550 and 15 and a half here, 16, 50 and 17, going to get 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 1,800 and a half now, 18, 50, 19, and 1,900 and 19, bit of 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, bit of 19, going to be 1,900 and 19, and 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, going to be 19, bit of 19, going to be 100 here, going to be 1,900. Aaron, 1,850. Aaron.
What was it?
14. Aaron, 14.
Give him a big pin.
Threes and 4-year-olds. 120. 125, here 25, here 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, to get 5, and 25, to get 30, the 5, and 35, and 40, to get 45, 45, here 45, here 45, 50, $1.55, and 55, 60, going to be 155, 60, and 55, 60, here 5, going to be 160, here 5, going to be 160, 5, going to be 60, Chris, 155, 9X. Nine, 10-year-old, 6, 7 months. Five to 7 months. I'm gonna weigh him, guys. 121 and 121 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21. Here going to be 121, 3 and 25. Going to be 3 and 5, 7 and 27. Going to be 27. Going to be 27. Going to be 129 and 29 and 33 and 31 and 31, 3 and 33, 33 and 5. Going to get 35, 7 and 37. Going to be 39 and 41. Going to be 141 and 39, 40, 39, 40, 35. Going to be 40. Going to get 40, 39, 40 and 39 and 40. Going to get 45, 1 and 40, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2. Going to be 2, 3 and 42 to 3. Going to get 3 to 3 and half 4. Here going to be 144, 5 and 45, 5, 6. Here going to 45, 6, 7 and 47. Going to be 46, 7 and 47. Here on 7 and 7 and 7. Here going to be 7 about 7. Here going to be 7. Here going to be 7. Here going to be 7. Going to get 7 here, Chris. 146 on number 15. Yard him out. Okay. One. Yep. One of these cows got a long toe. Let's go. 121 and 21, 21 and 21, 3. Going to get 5. Going to be 25. Going to be 7, 9. 125. Going to get 31. Now 33. Going to get 35. Going to be 7 and 35. Going to be 7 and 7 and 7 and 35. Going to be 7 and 37. Going to get 39. Going to get 41. Going to get 41. Going to be 41. John, you're out 1 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41. Going to be 2. Bit of a 2. Going to be 2. Going to get 2. Bit of a 2. Going to have 41, 2 and 41. Bit of a 2. Going to be 41. Going to be 2. Going to get 2. Going to 2. So 141 S21. 7 8-year-olds coming in. They're going to be 5 months. All 5 months bred, is that right? 7 and 8-year-olds are 5 months bred. 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, and a half here, 50 has 16, 50 and a half here, going to be 17, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 18 and a half, 18 and a half, going to be 18 and a half here, going to be 1900 here, going to be 1950, and 19 and a half, going to be 2000, and 2000, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2000, going to be 19 and a half, going to be 2000, going to be 2, and 2000, going to be 2000, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2000, going to be 2000, Bernhardt, 1950. Five and 6 years old, 4 or 5 months bred. 1,500. 15 and a half here, half and a half here, and a half here, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 19 and a half, and 2, and 2000, 50 and 1, and 2,100, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20 and a half, and 20 and a half, and 2, and 2,200 and a half here, going to be 22 and a half, and 323, going to be 3 and a half, going to be 23, 50 and the 4, and 2,400, 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24, 50, and 24 and a half, 5, and 2,500, 5 there, 25, 50, 25, 50, 600, and 25 and a half, going to be 600, and 25 and a half, going to be 2,600 there, 25 and a half, going to be 2,600 here, Mivas, 25.50. Five and 6 years old. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 45, 40 here, going to be 140, 40, 35, going to be 140, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, bit 40, and 35, 40 to 5, and 45, 50, 10, 50 here, going to be $1.50, the side's out, 150, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60 here, going to be 165, and 65, 70, 70, going to be 170, going to be 65, 70, and 65, 70, bit 70 here, going to be 70, 70 here, going to be 70, 70 here, Chris, 165, 3X. Young. 79, 120, 122 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, now 5 here, 25, 7 and a half, 35, 35, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37, 40, 40, 140, and 7 and a half, going to be 140, to get 40, going to be 40, half 40, and 7 and a half, going to be 140, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, to get 40, now 40 here, Booker, 137, 50, 11. Hi, neighbor. $125, yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 125, going to be 125, going to be 35 here, going to be 35, to get 32.50, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 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 about that, 40, and down 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 5 here, 45, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 50, and 50, 50, 50 here, going to be $1.50, $1.50 going to be 150, 50 here, going to be $1.50, 50, 50, 50, 50, Lou, you're at 150. Gray, 147 and a half, do it again. 1. Yeah. 120. 122 and a half, and 20, bit 2 and a half, 20, bit 2 and a half, bit of a half here, 25 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, bit 32 and a half here, 32, 50, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 and 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 35, 7 and 40, and now 40, bit 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 35, and 45, 47, bit 47, bit 47, going to be 9, 50, and now 53, going to be 150, 151, and 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, bit 54, and 53, 4, and 53, bit $4, 53, bit 4, 53 and a half, 4, 53, going to be 4, bit 4 here, sold 153, Chris, 10X. You had a little plan, put them bulls on them young cows, don't you? At least that horned one. You have little jackrabbits for calves. Young cutting bulls, guys. $1.50. 120. 125. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 150. Now 5. 155. 60. 5. 165. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 195. 195. Sold 190. Antonio. Rodeo's coming. Yep. $35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 40, then 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45 here, 45, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and now 52 and a half, 52 and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 here, whole, 152 and a half, 7.
They're all sick in there, so pay attention. So like this weekend, his helper called in sick, so he had to work. So
85, 85 and a half here, going to be 85, going to be 7 of hand, going to get 92 and a hand, 95, 97, 50, and 97 of hand, daughter be 2 and a half, 105, going to get 5 and a half, 750, and 7, 7 of hand, 10, going to be 110, 12 of hand, going to be 10, 12 of hand, 15, 17 of hand, 17, 20, and 120, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 of hand, 27 of hand, going to be 27, 50, and 27, 7 of hand, going to be 27 and a half here, Paul, you're at 27 and a half, and 27, 7 of hand, going to be 27, Chris is in, 27, 50, and 27, 7 of hand, going to be 27 and a half here, and blah, blah, here, going to be 27 and a half here, so 125, Chris, 3X. So we don't really know. 125, 25, 27 of man, 27 of man, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 of man, 37 of man, going to be 140, 40, there, going to be 140, and 7 of hand, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, what about 1 here, 41, and 40, 41, $1 here, going to be 40 down 1 here, Cabinet, 143. Open cows, 5 and a 6-year-old, 125. And 25, going to be 7 of going to be 25, now 7.5, 7.5, 7 32 and a half, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, 40. And half 40, you get 43, going to be 102 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 42, 50. And 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, bit of a dang, got 40, down 2 and a half. Here sold 140 Booker.
You're not going to believe it, but I helped these boys clean out 12 pens, sheep pens that haven't been cleaned out in 4 months. What I thought was going to go out there for sheep practice turned into 5 hours of cleaning and working.
He's seen you coming.
Man.
What is it? When does that sell?
April, week after the concert.
Okay. 8 and a 4, 8 and a 9-year-old, 110. 110, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 122 and a half, here 22 and a half, 5, and 25 and 5, 25, 7, 50 and a half, 33, going to be 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 32, 50, and 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, here Booker, 130, 11. How far bred? 8 months? 1 plus to 2 years old. They're 7 and 8 months bred. 1,500. Heavy bred. 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, here, going to be 16, 17, and 17, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, 100, here, going to be 18, 19, 20, and 2,000, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 2,000, going to be 2, 19, 2, and 2,000, going to be 2,000, and 21, here, now 21, 21, 21, 21, 200, now 3, and 23, going to be 23, now 3 and a half, 4, and 23, 24, 23 and a half, what about the half year online, going to be 23, 50, and 20, going to get 3 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 3 and a half, now 4, and 2400, 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24, 50, and 20 and the 4 and a half, going to be 20 and the 4 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, now 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, here done, 2,400 on number 1, 11.
Wait,
131, and 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3, and 35, we get 33, we get 31, 35, and 35, 33, 35, 33, 35, here 7, 37, 37, now 9, we get 39, we get 37, good 9, 40, and 39, 40, 39, 40, we get 40, 35, good 40, we get 40, good 40, we get 40, 39, 40, here, good 40, here now, 40 here, so 139, Kevin is 10.
I guess the whole world is.
Youngins. 4 and 5-year-olds, guys. 130. 32, 50, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37, 37, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 41, 43, 43, 45, 45, 7, and 45, 7, and 45, going to be 7 high, going to get 45, going to get 9 to 50, and half 50, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, you get 5 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 6, here, 55, going to be 5600, and 55, going to be 607, and 57, going to get 50, here, going to be 9, going to get 60, 160, 160, in 960, there, going to be 150, going to be 160. Kendall, what about you? Want some? 160. Sold 159. Gray 9X. Just 9. Absolutely. Just see if you want to get back on that probation.
Whose were those? Pretty nice guys. Sloan? You know that's Pokey's first name. I'll tell you, Sloan. Yeah. He sure don't look like a Sloan.
135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Vidicate 35, Vidicate 35, Group 7, Group 35, Group 7, Group 35, Group 7, Vidicate 35, Vidicate 41, 41, 3, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, these side 3, and 43, Vidicate 3, 43, Vidicate 3, 4, 44, 44, you get 5, and 45, 6 here, 45, Group 6, 45, Group 6 here, 46, 7, and 47, 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, 46, 7, and 7 about 7 here, Group 7, Vidicate 7 here, Group 7, and 7 here, Group 7, Chris, 146, 10. Four to 6 months. 4 to 6 months, guys, right there, 1,500, and 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, have a half here, have a half here, going to be 1550 and a half here, have a half here, going to be 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, 1,000 here, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 1,200 here, 11 here, going to be 12, 13, 14, and 14 and a half here, 14 and a half, and a half here, 14, but over that here, 1,500, and 1,500 and a half here, 16, and 16 and a half here, 17, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 18 here, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 1,800, 1,800 here, 18, Caleb, you're out, going to be 18, going to be 100, Bernhardt, 1,750. Next size. Hey, looky here, guys. 5 and 6 months, guys. 5 and 6 months. I'm going to let you bid. 1,000, 1,100, and 10, 11. You 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, 19, and 19, 2, and half 1, and 21, 21, 29, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be what about the half? 22.50, and 20, Mr. Bernhardt, yeah, 22 and a half. Now 3, 2,300, and 22 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, 3 to 3, 2,300, 3, Bernhardt, yeah, 2,300, 23, going to be 100, done, 22 and a half, 11. Five to 7 months, guys. They're five. Some of them be 2 and 3 years old. They're 5 and 6 months bred. Right there, going to be 1,500 and 15 and a half. And a half here. Going to be 16. Going to be 17. Going to be 17 and a half. And 17 and a half here. Have a half here. Going to be 17 and a half. And 17 and a half here. 1,800 and a half. Going to be 1,900 and 19 and a half and 2 and 2,000. Going to be 12 here. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 here. Going to be 2,100. Yeah, out on line. 2,100 and 21 and 2,100 here. Going to be 2,100 here. Going to be 2,100 and 2,100 here. Here, 21, 21, 21, 100, 100, 100. Sold 2,000, done. 11, 2,000. Looky here, guys. Looky here. They're 3 years old. They're 4 and 5 months bred. 1,500, 15, 16, 15, 16, 100, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 1,700, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 18, 1,800, 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, going to be 1,750, 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, now half, now 19, now half. Now 2,000, half, 2050, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, and 2150, and 21 and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 2150, it's 21 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21, going to be half, Chris, 2,100, on Fort. These are open.
Same deal.
Here's the open ones right there. 135 and 35 and 35, 40 and 35. Going to be 135, 40, 35 here. 35, 40. Going to be 145, 45, 50. And now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. There's 2 4-year-olds and 2 3-year-olds on the deal. Going to be 155 right shot. 155. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 160 165 165 65 and 100 65 and 5 here Chris 160 8x. All 5-year-olds here guys 120 125, here 25, here 25, here 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30 and a half, 5, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, here, but about here, going to be 35, and 35, 37, going to be 142 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, throw you out, 47 and a half, and 47, 50, and 47 and a half, going to be 40, now 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, here, going to be 47 and a half, here, now 50, now 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 60, now 5, 70, 170, now 70, you're going to be 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 70, you know what calves are bringing? 170, 170, sold 165 MWX. Yeah. 5 and 6 years old. 120. 125, here 25, here 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here 25, 25, and 30, 30, now 5, here 40, another 40, half 5, going to be 145, 50, and 45, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 5, and 2 and a half, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, 5 here, sold 42 and a half MWX. Is there that many people that live at your house, or did y'all have a little get-together yesterday afternoon? Yeah. Huh? Oh. There were several kind of parked around there. I thought he said I like pigs. On the Traeger. 5, 6, 7 years old, 110. 110, 15, and 15, 25 here, 25 and 35 here, 35, 40, 140, 140, 102, 40, and 42 and a half, 2 and a 5, and 45, 45, 45 and a 5 here, 45, 45, 45 and a 5, 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 45, 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, going to be 40, 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, Caddis, 145, 3. I guess it's really none of my business what goes on over there, is it? Thought about stopping in. He wasn't? 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, going to be 40, going to be 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 47, and 47, and 50, and 2 and a half, 52 and a half, what about 1, 3, and 5, and 55, 55, 57, 55, going to be 7, 55, 57, and 55 and a half, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, Caddis, 155, 3. Thirty-five, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, 40, 40, 102 and a half, 2 and a half, 145, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, here, going to be 150, and half 50, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and half 50 here, whole 7, 147, 50. 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and now 40, 55, 45, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, 62 and a half, bit of a half, and 2 and a half, 5, as you get 5, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, 8, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 70, going to be 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 3, and 73, going to be 3, 73, going to be 3, 74, and 74 here, 74, 5, and now 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, and 6, 7 here, now 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, so 176, Gibbon Bull. $110, 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 110 and 15, and 20 here, going to be 25 here, 25 and 30, going to get 35 here, 35, GB drop, 35, 35, 40, and now 40, 35, 40, and 37 to 5, going to be 140, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 45, 47 to 5, 47 to 5, 47 to 5, 50, and now 50, 53, going to get 52 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 and 5 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, going to get 5 here, going to be 55 here, so 152 and a half, hole 6. Y'all going to district, Caleb? Y'all showing down there? Are you? Huh? Pigs. 45, 50, 55, 65, 65, 70, 175. 71. I'll put you in 171. Is that all right? 172, 3, 4, 75. 76, 77, 78, 9, 80, 1, 2. Going slow enough. 82. So 181, Gibbon Bull. They bring more that way, don't they? I kind of 190 would have done it about my way. Steer. How much, Antone? $1.40. 145, and 45, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and now 55, and 55, 55, 60, 165, now it's about 70, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, and 75 here, 75, 70, you guys are out, 175, 175, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to out here, sold 170, Bryce, 99er. I bet Bryce wishes we bid like that on Tuesday and Wednesday. $110, 11, 10, 12, 5, go to be 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 10, 12, 5, now 12, 5, 15, now 7, hit a hand, 20, go to be 122, and a half here, 5, and 25, 27, 7, 7, 30, and now 30, but 30, and 7, go to be 30, 30, go to be 30, but 30, go to be 30, go to be 30, go to be 30, 30 here, so 127 and a half, book 11. $5 years old. She's 4 months. 2,000. 20, 100, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 2,000, here, 2, and 21, 2, here, 21, now 2, here, now 2, 3, and 23, and 4, here, 5, and 25, 105, here, 5, here, 24, 5, and 24, 105, here, now 5, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 6, here, 25, 50, now 6, and 25, going to be 2,600, 5, going to be 2,600, and 25, going to be 2,600, here, 5, going to be 2,600, here, Chris 3, 25, 50. $7 years and 7 months. $1.30. 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, now 50, 145, 50, and 45, it'll get 53, it'll be 145, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 53, it'll be 145, it'll get 50, and 45, it'll get 53, it'll be 45, it'll get 50, I got Thor at 145, it'll be 150 here, and now 5, Thor 155, 160 here, and now 5, 165, 165, Aaron, 160, 13. She does look young. $220. 225 and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 30, now 5, now 40, and 240, and 35, it'll get 40, 235, she's won, she's open, Bryce, 240, and 35, it'll get 40, 35, 240, and 35, and 40, it'll get 40, 35, going to be 240, it'll get 40, 35, going to be 240, it'll get 40, half 40, 35, and half 40, it'll get 40, going to be 40, Ricardo, 235. A lot of dinero. 120. 125, 25, 25, 25, 27, 27, going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 35, 37, 37, going to be 142 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, now 250, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 47, going to be 47 and a half here, Booker, 145, nothing. $75, and 75, 80, and 75, go to be 80 cents a pound, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 85, go to be 85, it'll get 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, $95, and $5, go to be 105, go to be 105, it'll get about 10, go to be 110, go to be 105, go to be 110, and 10 about 10 there, go to be 110, but 10 there, go to be 110, go to be 110, go to be 110, go to be 110, it'll get in S, 105, 4X. $5, 105, 105, it'll get 5, 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 not 10, go to be 110, go to be 105, 10, go to be 110, go to be 110, not 10, and 110, go to be 110, but 10, go to be 110, go to be 110, sold 105 gray, nothing. One years old, she's 7 months pregnant. 1,500. 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, 17, 50, 18, would have had, 19, would have had, 2, would have had, 20, 51, and 20 would have had, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, could be 2, 2200, and now 2, could be 2200, you're out of line, 2200, and 22, could be 2, could be 2, 2200, 3, could be 2200, could be 2200, 2200, Chris, 21 and a half, 11, 2150. 120, now 5, 20, now 5 here, 120, now 5 here, 120, now 5, and 25, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 20, now 1, and 21, that 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, going to be 121, going to get 3, 21, going to get 3, 5, and 20, now 5, 7, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 29, going to be 7, 9, 30, and 29, going to be 30, now 1 here, going to be 31, 2, and 32, 3, going to get 33, going to get 33, going to get 34, and 34 to 5 here, 35, 35, 6 here, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, going to get 38, 38, now 9, 39, 40, and 39, 40, 39, 40, 40, 40, 39, going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, MW, 139X.
Take out the 7.
$122 and a half, and 20, 22 and a half, group 20, 22 and a half, group 22 and a half here, and 22.50, and 22 and a half, bit of a half here, group 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, now 27, 50, now 30, and now 30, and 30, 30, group 30, now 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5 here, sold, 132 and a half, MWX. 35, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, going to be 37, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, cabinets, 147 and a half, 3. Four-year-old, 135. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 5, and 45, now 53, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, Chris, 150, 8X. Five years and 7 months, little white face, baldy, 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, you're going to be 16, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 18, you're going to be 19, you're going to be 2,000, you're going to be 21, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 22, 103, and 23, you're going to be 253, and 23, 23 and a half here, 23 and a half here, 2350, and now 4, and 2,400 about there, you're going to be 2,400, and 2,400, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 5, and 2,500 and a half, and 25 and a half, 25 and a half, going to be 2,600, 5 and a half, going to be 2,600, and 25 and a half, going to be 2,600, 5 and a half, going to be 2,600, Mivis, 2,550, Mivis. $2 old, $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 55, and 2, 5, and 205, and 205 here, 205, 55, and 5 here, Bryce, $2. 9, Preg. Gate, lid. 125, 845, 27 and a half, 27, 7, 7, 7, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 142 and a half, 42, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half here, Cabas, 145, 10.
Hey, I got the shorts that matches the top of it.
I'm sure you did.
10-7. 10-7, $1.10. 110, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 110 and 15, 20, 120 and a half, 5 here, 25 and 30, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 here, 35, 40, and now 40, and 35 and 40 now, 35 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, going to be 140 here, so at 135 MW straight. Little 3-year-old cow, 120. 125, here 25, here 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, you get 30, and now 30, 125, you get 30, 25, going to be 35, you get 35, going to be 140, and 40, and 35, and 40, and 40, 35, and 40, you get 40, now 5, and 45, 50, 150, 145, 150, and 55, 50, you get 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 50, here's on 145, Ricardo. She's got a what? Bump. Extra bump. $1. 5. 105. 105. Get 5. 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 Going to be 105. 5 here. Going to be 105. Get 5. 105. 105. 105. 105. Ricardo. $1. Taco sauce. Yeah. 6'5", and she doesn't have the best udder in the world. I'm going to wear her to you guys. 125. 125, 30, and 25, and get 35, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 43, going to be 140, going to get 40, and 75, going to be 140, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, here, Booker, 137 and a half, nothing. Nine years and 5 months. 120. 125. Here 25 here 25 25 25 25 and 30 32 and a half 35 35 37 man 37 and 40 and 40 and 2 half 5 and 47 man 47 man 47 man 47 and a half got you 47 50 and 40 57 and a half going to be 47 and a half 47 and a half 45 throw you out 47 and a half 147 50 and 40 57 and a half going to be 47 and a half here Aaron 145 17. Seven years and 7 months. A little bit of high in her back, guys. 1,500. 15, 16, and 15, 16, 100 and a half here, 16, 100 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 18, 118 and a half here, going to be 19, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and 2, and 2,000, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 2, and 2,000 here, going to have here, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 1, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 1,200 here, going to be 2,100, and 2,100 here, 12, 2,100, now 2, and 25, going to be 2, and 22 here, going to be 2,200 here, going to be 25, going to get 200 here, hold, 2,100 on 2. 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37, 50, and 40, and 40, going to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 47, now 50, $1.53, going to be 150, going to get 53, going to be 150, and 50, 53, going to get 50, going to get 53, going to be 150, here, Cavus, 147 and a half, 3. Forty-two and a half, and 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, 2 and a half here, Cavus, 143. $122 and a half, and 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, going to be half here, hand 22.50 now half, and 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 32 and a half, going to be half here, going to be 32 and a half here, Chris, 130, 13. All singles today, guys. Nine by what? 9-year-old, 6 months bred. 1,000. 10, 1100. You 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, and 2000, 2, and 19, 2, and 2000, 2, 19, 2000, 19, 2, and 2000, 2, 2000, 2000, 2, Aaron, 1917. 50 cents a pound, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 85, 95, and 95 $1.05 here, 105, 105, Aaron, you're out, 105, 105, 105, $1.05, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 10, 15, 20, Terry, 115, 7. She young? 5-year-old? Thank you. 135. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 135, 140, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, Ricardo, 135. You get her bred back, you know how much money you'll make this time next year? I don't know if you ever kept one that long, but yeah, yeah. Or died. 120. 122 and a half, and 20, bit of that here, going to be 22 and a half, 25, 27, 27, 27, going to be 30, 32 and a half here, 32, 15 hand, you get 5 here, 32, 50, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, 92 and a half, going to be 30, 52 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, Booker, 130, 11. Four-year-old, she's 2 months. 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, half, 17, half, 18, half, going to be 1850, 18 and a half, going to be 19 and a half, 19 and a half, going to be 2001, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 2200, and 21, going to be 2, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 23, 4, and 24, 24, 23 and a half here, 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 23 and a half here, Chris, 2,300 on 3. She is a 4-year-old, 125, and 25, 30, and 25, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to get 40, going to get 45, going to be 145, going to be 145, 50, and now 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 155, 60, and 55, 60, here, going to be 60, here, going to get 60, Chris, 155, 9X. Seven years old. She's 7 months bred. 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, going to be 2, going to be 2, 2,000, going to be 2,001, and 2,100, and 2,100, 2,100, not 2, and 23, and 23 and a half, going to be 23 and a half, here, going to be 24, and 24 here, 24, 24, 24, 2,400, and 23 and a half, 4, and 2,400, Aaron, you're going to be 24, going to be 2,400, and 23 and a half, going to be 4, 23 and a half, going to be 24, going to be 100. Hole 23.50 on 2. $5 and $100 here, good to be $100 here, good to be $105, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, good to be $110, good to be $110, 15, 20, and 25, 5 and 30, 35, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, sold. 130 online, Buyer McGee. 10 years and 3 months. Thank you. 10 by $3. 105 and $5 here, good to be $100 here, good to be 105, good to be 5, good to be 5, good to be 5, 19, good to be 110 and 15, 20 and 20 and a half, good to be 20 and a half, 5 here, 125, 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, good to be 30, 25, good to be 30, good to be 30 and 5 and 35, 40, good to be 145, 145, 45 and 40 and a half, good to be 45 here, 45, 45, good to be 5 here, 45, good to be 5 here, Ricardo, 140. 8-year-old, 85 out of 5 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95 dollar here, good to be 102 and a half, good to be 5, good to be 7 and a half, good to be 10, $1.10, 12 and a half, good to be 110, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, good to be 20, 120, 120, John, 120, and 20 by 20 here, good to be 20, and 20 here, good to be 20, good to be 20 here, good to be 20 here, Booker, 117 and a half, nothing. $125, 25, 27, 25, 27, 27, 27, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half here, 5, and 35, 37, 37, going to be 140, going to be 40, going to be 140, going to be 140, John, 2 and a half, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5 here, 45 here, 45, you get 5, you get 5 here, Booker, 142 and a half. $35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, going to be 40, going to be 40, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57, 7 and a half, going to be 57 and a half here, Gray, 155, 9. She's got a what? 50. 55, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, who get 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 55, 55, 70, and 5, and 75, going to be 80 now, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85 and 90, going to get 90 and 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, and 95 there, going to get 95 there, going to get 95, and 5 here, going to get 90 and 5 here, sold 90, yes, 4. $110, 10, 12 of going to be 110, 12 of going to be 110, 12 of going to be 10, and 12 of 10, 12 of 15, 17 and a half, down 20 there, going to be 120, going to be 120, and 20 by 20 there, going to be 120, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 120 here, S, 117 and a half, 4X. $110, 10, 12 of going to be 110, 10, 12 of going to be 10, 12 of going to be 10, 12 of 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 of now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of going to be 27, 50, 27 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, Chris, 125, 13. $120, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 35, and 35, 35, and 40, we get 45, going to be 145, 145, and 45, we get 45, 45 here, 45, you get 5 here, 45, 45, 45 here, Booker, 140.
Antonio. I'm okay. I'll get in there if you want me to.
$50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55 here, 75, 80, and now 85, group 85, and 100, 95, 95, 95, 95 dollar, and dollar, group 105, group 110, group 110, group 110, dollar to 15, and 10 to 15 here, got a 10, 15, and 10 to 15 here, 1 10 to 15 here, group 110, 15, S, 110, 1. 4X. Yeah, for ready. Timber Five, you got a little hip problem. Happens when you get that age. Dollar. 105, 10, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110. Anybody else? 10, 15, 20, 120, 115, 20. Now 5. Now 30. 130, Paul. 125, 30. Online, you're out. 125, to get 30, 25, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30. Ricardo, 125. They got more?
No, that's it. Guess that was the right one.
Number 20, here 25, here 25, here 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 5, here 25, and 20, 25, and 25, here 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, 35, and 35, 40, 45, here 45, here 45, and 45, here 45, 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, here gray, 140 on number 9. 1. That's right. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, where'd it go? 55, and 57, 57, 60, now 62 and a half, 65, as it get about, 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 165, as it get half, as it get about, as it get about, 67 and a half, and 67, 70, even to get 70, even to get 70, you're going to be 70, even to get 70, you're going to be 70, sold, 167 and a half, all 7. Did you ask the teacher if you could leave? $10. 110, 15, 10 and 15, here, 10 and 15, and 20, and 25 here, 25 and 30, 30, 35 here, 35, 40, 140, 140, 140, now 5, and 45, 50, and 50, 57 and 50, and down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and 5, and 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, and 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 85, 85, 85, 75, 75, sold 172 and a half, whole 7. This hitting your bull, is it, Kirk? Nope. $1.50. Looks like $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, 165, and to get about 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 2.5, and 72.5, 1, 3, and 73, 71, 73, 75 here, 75 here, 77, and 75, going to be 77, 9, 179, going to be 79, 81, and now 1, 2, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, and now 2, 83, 84, 83, 4, 84 there, going to be 83, now 4 there, going to be 83, going to be 83, going to be 4 here, given bull, 183. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65, and 65 and 70, 170, 170, now 7.5, 70, and 70 here, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, 5, and 75 here, 77, 77.5 here, now 80, and now 80 there, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, bit of 81, try at 80, and now 80 there, going to be 80, but 80 there, going to be 80 here, so 177.5, same way.
Okay.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, high, and 7.5, 7.5, 67.5, 70, and 2.5, and 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, what about 1, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 1, whole 7, 170.
He'll call you if you got questions.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 60, and now 60, 160, 62.5, and 2.5, now 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 165, and 65, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, here, whole 7, 162.5, 6, making him a 6.
Winged.
You don't pay me enough.
I pay you more than I paid anybody else. Arkansas trip's coming up.
50. 55, 55, 55, 55, she's a 6-year-old, she's 7 months bred.
Yes.
70, 80, 90, $, 10, 20, $20, 30, 120, 125, 30, 135, 40, 145, 50, 145, going to be 150. McGee, 145, McGee. Where'd I start her at? Just 50. That's what I thought.
Where you should have started her.
Old cows, 120. 20, 2.5, and 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 27, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half here, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35 and a half, 5, and 35, going to get 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 35 here, Booker, 132 and a half, 11.
Arkansas's coming up.
Older cows are going to be 6 and 7 months bred. Guys, 6 to 7 months. Look here. 8 to 10 years old. 1,500 and 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Have it have here. Going to be 1,600 and 16 and a half. 17. Have 18. Have it 19. Have it 2 and 2,050 and 20 and a half and 20 50 50 and a half here. Have it have here. Going to be 20 50 and 20 and a half here. Yeah, 20 50 and 20 and a half here. 50 and a half here. Going to be have here. Going to be 20 and a half. 20 and a half. Yeah, 20 and a half here. Have it have here. Going to be 20 and a half here. Going to be half. McGee 2,000. McGee 2,000. Five to 6 months. 5 to 6 months, guys. We're going to go out there and spit you out one of them high dollar calves right there. Going to be 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Have and a half here. Going to be 15.50. 15 and a half here. Boys, I'm going to weigh him to you right there. Going to be 122 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 30 and 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 102 and a half and 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 52 and a half and 5 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half and 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 57. 50, 57 and a half here, have and a half, going to be 57 and a half here, Aaron, 155 on 17. Seven months bred, guys, are heavy red. 15, 16, 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Have and a half here. They're all 7 months, guys, right there. You're going to be half 16 and a half. 16 and a half and 17. 50. You're going to be 17 and a half. Going to be 18. Going to be half. Going to be 19 and a half. And 19 and a half. And 19 and a half here. Have and a half here. Going to be 19. 50. And 19 and a half. Going to be 19 and a half. Going to be 19. What about a half here? Going to be 19. Going to be half. McGee, 1,900. Hello, TJ. Yep. Older cows are going to be 3 to 5 months. Nice little set of black cows here, guys. Nice set of cows. 1,500. 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Have and a half here. 5 months, guys. 15 half. 15 and a half here. Have and a half here. Going to be half here. 15, 50 and a half here. 16 and a half. And 16 and a half. 17 and 17. Going to be 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 1,700. And 1,700 to 17. 17. What about you? 1,700 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,750. And 17 and a half here. Have and a half here. Going to be 17 and a half. And 17 and a half here. Going to be 17. But about half here. Going to be half here. Aaron, 1,700 on 17. Five and 6 months. 5 and 6 months right there, 1,500 and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, 16, half, 17, half, 18, half, 18 and a half here, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, going to be 19 and a half, 2, and 2,000, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2,000, going to be 2, and 2,000 here, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2,000, 2, and 2,000, going to be 2,000, going to be 2,000, going to be 2,000, 2,000 here, done, 1950, 11. Seven to 10 years old, guys, 120. 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 27, going to be 30, 32 and a half here, 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 35, going to be 750, and 37 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be 37 and a half here, Booker, 135, 11. $120, $122 and a half, and 20 bit of a half here, $122 and a half here, and half here, 7 and a half, 32 and a half here, and half here, 37 and a half, half, 40, $140, and 7 and a half, going to be 140, going to be 40, 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 sold 137 and a half, Booker 11. Mm-hmm.
Sort. You bring a horse, you might help him.
Come back.
You got a horse?
No, I'm the horse dude.
They're hammering the board today. Feeder cow.
That's up. That's all in the green.
Can't see that far. Remember what we talked about at breakfast? It happened any day. Maybe the top of that roller coaster is finally going to go down.
Oh, look at you, Johnny. Red cows.
5 and 6 months. 7 and 8 years or 5 to 6 months bred. 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, have and a half here and a half here, 15, 50, 15 and a half here, 16, half here, 16, 17, 1700, 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, 1700, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 1800 here, going to be 18 and a half, going to be 1850, 18 and a half here, going to be 18 and a half, going to be 18, but a half here, going to be half, Bernhardt, 1800. 5 by 5. They're both of them 5-year-old cows. 4 by 5 and 5 by 5. 15. 15, young and bred, 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, going to be 16, would have half, 17, would have half, would have 18, would have half, would have 19, would have half, 1950, and 19 and a half here, going to be 19 and a half, going to be 19 and a half, throw you out, 1950, and 19 and a half here, would have half and a half, now 2, and 2001, and 21, 21, 21, now 2, and 21, going to be 2, 3, and 23, going to be 23, 3, 4, and 24 here, 23, 24, 23, now 4, 23, going to be 23, now 4, 23, going to be 23, 4. Mavis, 2,300.
Hello, John's phone. He's selling cattle. What?
Six-year-old, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37 to 40, and 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 45, 46 here, 45, 46, and 45, going to be 6 here, 45, going to be 6, 45, going to be 6, Booker, 145, nothing.
400. That's your bull, Kirk. Nope. $1.50. 55, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, as it get about, 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 2.5, 5, as it get about 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and half 70, if it gets 70, if it gets 70, if it gets 70, you're going to be 70, sold 167 and a half, whole 7. $1.50. 2.5, you 2, and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of a half, here, good 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 of 57 of 57 of 57 of 57 of 60, and down 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, as it get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67.50, 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, going to be 70, bit of 70, bit of 70, bit of 70, going to be 70 here, whole 7, 167 and a half. Hi, Chandler. Pretty good. Huh? So am I.
This is what they use to put them $5 eggs in. Embryos, whatever you want to call it. I need to turn that Scott shoemake in.
$135, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, going to be 140, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42.50, and 5, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, 45, 47 and a half here, so 145, giving bull. $55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 62 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 67.50, and 67 and a half here now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, so 165, giving bull.
I don't think it'll get you. Yeah. I'd jump in there and help you.
It's 90 degrees or hot. I promise you I'll be in short pants as soon as it sells over with. The rest of the day.
Short pants.
Every day.
No. Several odds, ain't there?
Who you got?
180. 181, and now 2, 82, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85 here, 86 here, 86, 7 here, 87, $8, and now 8 here, 89 here, 89, 89, and now 9 here, 89, 9 here, so 188, Gibbon, boo.
Put his leg in the back neck.
Where is that? It's like a cool place to go. Thailand? China? New York City? That's not Seattle. Is it Seattle?
$65. Has a good fat, 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 has 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750. Yes, 67 and a half here, 7 5, 7 going to be 67 and a half here, give him boo, 165. $2, almost dear. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. And 10. It'll get 2.10. It'll get 15 and 20 and 2.15. 25 and 2.25. 25 here. 25 here. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. It'll be 2.25 here. Bryce. 2.20. 99.
Oh, yeah.
Dollar, 105 and 105 here. Good to be 105 here. Good to be 105. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. 50, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, $95, 5, 10. Sold 105, grade 10. Is that right? Just one. Uno. I don't know why I keep wanting to put your bulls on 10. You can change it later. 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 60, and now 2.5, it'll get 2.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 70, 170, 170, 170, both at 2.5, and 72.5, 5, and 75, 77, 77, 77, 80, and now 80 there, going to be 80, bit 80 there, going to be 80, bit 80 there, going to be 180 there, going to be 80, so at 177.50, Gibbon Bull. Sure seem you're moving awfully quickly today. You got your drip? Look there. He is. Speed walker. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, and 55, 60, and 5, and zigga 5, and zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, 65, and zigga 5, and zigga 5, zigga 70, zigga 75, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, and 5 sold, 170, Ricardo. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95 here, going to be 195, 95 here, 95, 55 here, going to be 195, 55, going to be 190, 95, Ricardo, 190. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 60, and now 60, and 55, 60 here, 5, and has it get to 70, get 70, now 70, 67 and a half. What about that? Now 70, 2.5, sold 170, same way. I wouldn't miss them for the world. I'm going to start at 1 and don't have to back up. By the penny a pound. $2 a pound. Levi. No, it's 1 lid. 2, 1 penny a pound. 1. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and find you get 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 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 going to be 47 and a half here, so 145, S2, 1. $10 years and 5 months, guys. 10 by 5. 125. You get 25, 30, and 25, you get 30 here, 25, and 30, and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 35, Booker, 130, nothing. Five-year-old, she's 6 months, $1,000. 10, 1100, you 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 1200, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, and 16, 17, 117, 17, going to be 16, 17, 18, 1800, 1817, now 18, there, 17, but 18, going to be 17, going to be 18, going to be 100, McGee, 1700. Got a blue eye on my side. I'm going to let him spin around for you guys. Make me back up. Hold your gate. 120, and $120 here, gonna be 120, gonna be 120, gonna be 120, 125, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, gonna get 35, 40 here, gonna be 140, and 5 here, gonna be 145, jiggy 5, 40, and 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, gonna be 145, and 50, and 50, 50, 7, and 50, and 50 there, gonna be 150, 50 there, gonna be 102 and a half, you 2 and a half here, over 2 and a half, bit of that 5, and 55, and 7 and a half, 57, and 57, and 60, and now 60 there. Here, 160, $1.60 there, gonna be 161, 160 here, giving Boo 157.50. 6-year-old, she's 7 months bred. Who give 1,000 and 10, 11, you 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, gonna be 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be 16.50, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be 16 and a half, 17, and 1,700, and 1,700, and 17, 17, gonna be 17, 17, gonna be 17, sold 16 and a half, Mavis. Oh yeah. Five years and 4 months. 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, 16 and a half, and a half, going to be 17, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17.50, and 17 and a half, going to be 18, 18 and a half here, going to be 18 and a half, going to be 19, bit of a 19, bit of a 19, going to be 19, bit of a 19, going to be 19, going to be 100, Bernhardt, 18.50. 3-year open, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 80, jig of 80, 90, and down 90, that 2, going to be 2, going to be 100, 100, going to be 210, and down 10, 20, and 210, 20, 30, going to get 2, 30, 220, 30, and 20, going to get 30, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 220, and down 30, MW, 220, X. Six years and 7 months, 15. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, half, 17, half, 18, half, 19, half, 2, half, 1, and 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half here, going to be 21.50, and 21 and a half here, 1 half, 1 half and a half here, going to be 21 and a half here, going to be 21 and a half, sold 2100, Aaron, 14. Seven years and 7 months, 15. 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and a half, and 16 and a half here, going to be 17, and 1,700, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 and a half, 18, 18, half, 18, going to be 18.50, 18 and a half here, Jared, you're out, 18.50, 18 and a half here, going to be 1,900, and 19 and a half, going to be 19.50, going to be 19.50, and 19 and a half, route again, online, 19.50, and 19 and a half here, half here, going to be 19 and a half here, going to be half, going to get sold 1,900. Bernhardt. Got one good one, don't she? 10 cents a pound. 15 cents a pound. 20. 25. 30. 30 cents a pound. 35. 40. 35 S OS S1. Let me see, Ricardo, 500. I hope this isn't him, Kirk. No. $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 120, 125, 30, 5, 40, 5, 145, 50, 7.5, 50. Given Bullax 147.5. 7 years and 3 months. $1.20. 125, 25, 25, and 30, 35 here, 35, 35, 40, 140, 135, 140, 35, 140, and now 45, and 45, you get 45 here, 45, 45, 45, going to be 145, 50, $1.50, 50, there, going to be 145, 50, 50, 50, 50, here's on 145, hold 2. $10 years and 7 months. 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 and a half, 2, and 2,000, and a half, 2, you got enough, 2, and 2,000, and 2,000, and 2,050, and 20, 50, 50 and a half, and a half, you're going to be 20, 50, 20 and a half, you're going to be 20 and a half, you're going to be 20 and a half, here, Booker, $2,000. I was by the head on nothing. 10 years, she's 4 months. $1. $5. 105 and $105 here. You're going to be $105 here. 105, 5, 5, and 10. You're going to be 110 and 15. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 110 and 15 and 10 and 15 here. 115, 20 and 21, 21, 20, 15, 20 here. 120, 15 and 20 here. MW 115, 5X, just 5. MW 5. Bill Ross, I hope that ain't for you. Oh, I'd like to get about $2 a pound here, Rob. I sure would. Would you give 190? Nope, 80. 82 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 90. 90. See what he's got, Lou. 190. Sold 189. Given Bull. Yeah. Maybe 89. $1. $5 and $105 here. You're going to be $105 here. You're going to be 105. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 110 and 15. You're going to be 110 and 15, 20 and 21, 21, 20. Now 5 and 25 and 30. You get 30, 30, 30. 125 and 30 here. You're going to be 5. You get 30. Now 30. You get 30. Now 5 and 35, 40 and 35 and 40. 140. You get 40, 35 and 40, 35. You're going to be 140. You go to here. So 135. Gray 1. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, going to be 60, we get 2 and a half, down 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 255, 67, 50, and 67, 7 and a half here, 70, and now 73, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, so 167, 50, all 7. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 60, and now 60 here, 102 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 5 here, 165 here, whole, 162 and a half, 6. Little 6-year-old, she's open, 120. 125, you 25 here, 125 here, 125 here, down 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 25, and 35, and 40, we get 45, going to be 45, 50, another 50 there, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, Chris, 145, 4X, 3X. Seven years old. She's 7 months. Look at this little thing. Who'll give $1,000 on her? 10, 11, and 10, 11, you 10, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, and 13, and a half, 13, 100 and a half, and 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 1,500, and 15, we get 15 and a half here, going to be 1,500, and a half here, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, and a half here, and a half here, going to be 1,550. Paul, you're out. 15 and a half. 1,550, 15 and a half here, 16, 1,600 there, half and a half here, going to be 1,600, 1,600 there, half here, going to be 1,600 there, showtime, 15 and a half. 110, 10, 12 and a half here, there's more to go, more to go, more to go, Bobby. $110, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, and 120, 122, and a half here, 25 there, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, and 30 there, going to be 30 and a half, 30 here, 30, and 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, 30, 30 there, going to be 30, going to get 30 there, going to be 30, going to get 30, Booker, 127 and a half, 11. Seven to 10-year-olds. 125, 25, 27 and a half here, 27, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 27 and a half here, and now 750, and 27 and a half, and 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 is 50, and 30, we get 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, going to be 37 and a half here, so 135, Booker 12. Six to 10 years old, 120. 22 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, going to be 30, we get 32 and a half here, 35 here, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, down 37 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 37, going to be half. Booker, 135, 12. 6 by 5 on that one. 6 by 5 on the red one. No, they're all 5 months. Yep, red cows 3 months. 3 to 5 months, all 5 years. 2,000, 2,100, 24, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half here, half and a half here, hold your gate, right there, you're going to be 21, 50, and 21 and a half, and 2 and a half here, you're going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and 23 and a half, 4, and 2,400, 2,400, and 2,400, and 23 and a half, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 24, going to be 2,400, and 2,400 about here, 24, going to go 2,400, sold 23.50 Mavis. Eight to 10, they're heavy bred cows, guys. All right there, heavy bred, right there, daughter, 125, 30, and 25, 35, and 35, 40, 145, 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, and 55, and 55, here, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5 here, so 150 Booker, straight. All 5 months bred. 3 to 5. 3 to 5 guys right there. Here, 120, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 27, 27, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37, 40, and half, 40, 102 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half. Booker, 140. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7, 70, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 73, and 75, and 73, 75, 75, 73, 73, 77, and 75, going to be 77 here, 5, going to be 77, and 77 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 77 here, sold 175 whole 7. Hit in your hole, Bob. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 77, 60, 102 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half here, 67 and a half here, now 70, and 70, 73, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, 70, sold 167 and a half, whole 7. Caught up with the vet. All right, guys, take a little break. We'll get started. Crank back up when the vet gets done working them. We'll get started. Kirk's this year bull coming in. Guys, he's a 4-year-old bull. He belongs to Kurt Painter up here. He's guaranteed. He 90% on his semen check. Come from the American Red Angus Association. Bull was born 11 of 8, 2020. Got all the paperwork in hand. I'm going to weigh the bull. You guys want to buy him, take him home. We've got all the paperwork up here on hand. $1.50. 55, 55 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 62 and a half, and 62 and a half, bit of a half here, 5, and 65, 770, and 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 67 and a half, going to be 170, and 70 bit 70 there, going to be 70 there, going to be 170, even get 70, going to be 170, sold 167 and a half, put them on Chandler. Thank you, Kirk. $1.50. 2 and a half, you 2 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 7, 57, 55, 57, 7, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67.50, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 67 and a half here, give me 165, boo. You tired, Ricardo? You tired? Sleepy? Siesta. Monday siesta. Hey. I'd better not. I got too high blood pressure. Thank you though. $1.50. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 67, 50, 70, and now 73, now 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71, giving bull 170. $55, 55, 55, 57, going to be 60, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, 67 and a half here, 5, 7, going to be 5, 7 and a half here, whole, 165, 7. I'm the only one in my family that likes the dark chocolate. Nobody else likes it. I like it. $105, and 105 here, going to be 105 here, going to be 105, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 105, and 105 here, going to be 105, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 75. 75 on a boo. 75. Now 80. 75. Going to be 80. Now 5. 90. In 95. In 95 here. $1. And $1 here. Going to be $1. Going to be $1. Going to be $1. Going to be $1 here. Great. 95. 1. One and two, there's 7 months bred. $1,000. 10, 1100. You 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 100, and 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 1600, 16, 17, 1700, 18, going to be 1800, 19, going to be 119, 1900, 18, 19, 1800, 19, going to be 1900, 19, going to be 18, going to be 19, bit of 19, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 100. McGee, 1800. 5 and 6 months here. Going to be 1,000, 1,100, and 10, 11. You 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, 13, 14, going to be 13, 14, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 1,500 half, 1,500 half, and 15 and a half here, and a half here, 1,600. Yes, 1,600 here, and a half here, 1,600, and a half here, going to be 1,600 here, going to be 1,600. Showtime, 15 and a half. Hello, Kent McLemore. How's things in Nenacall? Or Bray? Wherever you're at. Alex. Is that how I get a little Hereford family? A cool little baby, I thought. 5. She's 5. 2,000, 2,100, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 2100, here, going to be 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 21 now 2, 20, now 200, and 21 2, here, 21 2, 21, going to be 203, and 23, going to be 23, 300, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, here, and a half, now 3, and 23 and a half, and 23 and a half, 404, here, 2400, and 2400 by there, 2405 here, now 4, and 2400, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, so 23.50. Chris 8. Two-year-old who? Familia. All right, guys, you got a first and on the ground. 2,000, I want. Yeah, 2,100. 21, 2, and 23, and a half. Now 3, and 23, and a half, 23, and a half. Here, 23.50, and 4, and 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half. 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 2,500 and a half, and 25 and a half, 600 here, 5 and a half. Going to be 6 and a half, and 26 and a half here, half here. Going to be 26.57, and 27 and a 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here. Going to be 2,700, and 27 and a 7 and 7 here. Going to be 2,700. Going to be 7 here, going to be 700, going to be 7. Chris, 26 and a half, 8. Another Hereford. Gary Baldy, 6-year-old. 2,000, 2,100, 24, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 23, and 23, 4, and 24 to 5 here, 600 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7 is half, 7, and 7, and 7, and 2 and a half, and 27, 50, 800 here, 800 here, going to be 2,800, and 2,800 here, 808 here, going to be 2,800, and 20 now, 800 here, and 2,800. Chris, 27 and a half on 7. Just 1, 3. $75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 75, go to 80 cents a pound, 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80, 85, here, go to 85, and 100, here, down 95, and $95, $2 and a half, 105, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 750, and 7 and a half, go to be 7 and a half, go to be 7, go to be 7 yard out, and 7 and a half, 7, 750 and a half, here, go to be 7 and a half, here, sold 105, McGee, 105. $130, 2 and a half, and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, here, going to be 2 and a half, here, 5, and 35, 35, 37, 37, 37 to 40, and now 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, Chris, 140, 4X. Feeding bulls, cutting bulls, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 55, 70, going to be 75, 75, 80, 85 here, going to be 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, going to be 195, and 95 and 2, and 95 and 2, and 5 here, going to be 205, now 10 here, going to be 210, and down 10, going to be 10, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 5, 210, and 210, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 200, going to be 10. Chris, 205.99. Kent, y'all showing this weekend at District? Two sheep on Wednesday. I told him good luck. She buckling. 50. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, 115, 20, 125, 125, and 25 here, 125 here, going to be 125, going to be 120 now, 5, 30, 5, 40, 145. Did y'all see her? 145. Don't look like it. 145. Sold 140. Ricardo. Brad Cherry's pair, 2,000. 20, 100, yeah, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, we get 2, now 22, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, 5, and 25, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, we get 28, and 9 here, 2900, and 20 here, we get 900, we get 20, we get 9, we get 20, we get 900, 28, and 9, and 2900 here, we get 9, we get 20, we get 900, 20, we get 9. Ricardo, 2800, 3. Two years and 5 months, guys. 1,500. 15, 16, 15, 16, 100, 53, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 2, 22, and 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 23, 4, 23, and 5, and 25, 125, 6 here, 25, 600, 550, and 25, 25, 600, and 25, 2600 and a half, and 26 and a half here, half here, now half, and 26 and a half, 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 27.50, yeah, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 27 and a half. You guys are out. You might tell them in Spanish, 27 and a half. They know it. 27 and a half. You're out. 27 and a half. Sold them 2,700. Ricardo 2. Tell them, Taylor, you speak that Spanish. Opposite end. 120, 122 and a half, 22 and a half here, 120, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half here, 30, and 30, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, and half 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 140, 140, 140, and half 40, 40, 40, 40, and half 40 here, so 137.50, Cavanus. Kent, did you bring in any cows? Yeah. It is true. $6 years old, 6 months coming in. $1,000, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 1100, here, going to be 10, 11, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 1200, 13, 30, 14, going to be 40, 15, going to be 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, 17, going to be 1800, 1800, and 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, your man's out, going to be 1800, 18, he's out, 1800, Antone, 1800, Aaron, 1700 on number 2-3. Nope. 13. She young. 7 and open. 70 cents a pound. 75, yeah, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, group of 80, big 5, big 90, big 5, dollar and a half, group of 105, 105, 10, and 110 and 15, group of 10 and 15, group of 110 and 15, group of 110, 15, and 10 and 15, 20, and 120 and 5, and 25, 25, Paul, you're at 25, and 25 here, group of 125, big 5 here, group of 125, now 25 here, Chris, 120, 4X. Five years old, she's 7 months. 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, have a half here, going to be 15 and a half here, have a half here, going to be 1,600 and 1,600, yes, 1,600 here, half here, 17, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 1750, and 17 and a half here, Paul, you're at 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, now 18, 18 and a half here, yet again, Paul, 1850, 18 and a half, going to be 18 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 18, bit of a half here, and 19, and 19, bit of 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 19, Bernhardt, 1850. Okay, here, 80, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, here, going to be 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, $1, $1, 5, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 7, and a half, going to be 110, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, $12 and a half, going to be 115, going to get 15, going to get 12 and a half, going to be 115, Chris, 112 and a half on 13. $122 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, now 25, 25, 27, and 27, and 30, we get 32 and a half here, 35 here, 37 and 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 30, we get 7, going to be 37 and a half here, Chris, 135, 4X. $75, 2 years old. $75.80. Yes, 75.80 and 75. Go to be 80 and 75. Go to be 85. Go to get 90. Go to get 5. Go to be 2. Go to get 5. Go to be 210. 210. 210. 15. 210. 15. You 10. 15 here. 10. 15 here. Bryce. 210. Number 9 and Preg. $125, 25, and 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, and 25, going to be 25 here, 125, 25, 25 here, 25, and 25 here, 125, big 5, big 5, 7 and a half, 30, and down here, going to be 32 and a half here, 32.50, and 30, big 2 and a half, going to be 30, big 2 and a half, going to be 32.5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, big 5 here, Booker, 132 and a half, nothing. $125, 25, 7 and a half here, 120, big 7 and a half, going to be 27, 30, and down 32 and a half here, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half here, 35, 37 and a half here, Cavis, 135, 10. Tell them I know how they feel. Three years, 3 months bred. 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 17, 117, group 18, group 19, 119, now 2, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 24, 24, 24, 25 here, 2,500, and 24 to 500, 24, 24 and 5 here, 24, 5 here, Chris, 2,400 on 3. $135. Yeah, 35. Yeah, 35. 37 and a half. 42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. Now 52 and a half. 2 and a half. And 52 and a half. 5. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55. And 55. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half here. Gray. 155. 10. Nope. 9. Four-year-old, $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Who get 5 here? 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Now 5. And 55. And 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Now 5. 55, 55, 50. Now 5 here. 50. Now 5 here. Sold 150. 8X, Chris. $125. E27 and a half here. Have it hand 27, 50 and a half here. Move it half here. Going to be 27 of 30. And now 30. And 32 and a half here. 35 here. 35, 35. Jiggy 5. And 35, jiggy 5, jiggy 5. 7 and a half. 37 and 37 and 35. 37 and a half here. Ricardo. 135. Extra loco. 75, 80. And 75. Group of 80. 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75. Now 75. It gets 75. It gets 75. Group of 80. And now 85. 85 and 90. Group of 90 here. 85 here. 90 there. Group of 85. It gets 90 there. Group of 85. It gets 90 there. Group of 85. Well, Matt, what about you? 90. So 85. Chris, 12. Two-year-old, she open. Just tested one way. $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. Now 55, 55, 60. 55, 70. 55, 80. You give 85, 85, 90, 195, 95, and 2. Good 2. Now 5. And 2 to 5. And 2 to 5. 85, 85, 85 to 5 here. 2 whole 5 here. Bryce, $2 on 9. Preg. She looks like she lost it. Preg him anyway. $1.50. She's a 4-year-old. $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. Now 55. 60. 5. Now 70. 70. How was 67 and a half? 70. You got her. 167 and a half. Grade 9. Blue-eyed 3-year-old, $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, 160, and 57 and a half. Now 60, 162 and a half. And 5. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Now 5 here, same way, 162 and a half. 25, 27 and a half here, have a hand, 27, group 30, we get 32 and a half, 5, and 37, 37, 37 and a half here, now half here, group 37 and a half, Booker, 135. $35. 35 here, 40, and 45, we get 45, we get 50, 55, now 55, 55, 60, we get 65, and now $70 here, $75 now, 85 here, group 85 and 90, 85 and 90 there, group 85, group 90 there, group 85, we get 90, group 85, group 90, Chris, 85, 12. She might be the highest cow sold here today. She's a little 5-year-old cow, 120, 10, 110, 15, and 10, 15 here, 10, 15 here, 1, 10, we get 15, 15, 20, and 20, 5, 25, we get 30, now 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, John, yeah, 35, and 35, we get 35 here, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, Aaron, 130 on 12. $125, 27 and a half here, half here, 30, we get 30, half 30, now 30, now 30, and 7 and a half here, 255, and 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 40, and down here, going to be 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 42 and a half, cabinets, 143, 140 cabinets. $35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, and down here, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 42 and a half, 5, and 45, and 47, 47, 50, and down 53, going to be 150, we get 50, 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 here, Booker, 147.50. $110, 12.50, 10, we get 12 out of 5, going to be 110, we get 12 out of 5, 12 out of 5, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, with 30, we get 30, going to be 30, get 2 and a half, and 30 and 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 32 and a half here, Booker, 130.11. Three and open, $1.50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, and 65, 70, 75, going to be 75, going to be 80, going to be 185, 85, now 90, and 190, 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 185, now 90 there, going to be 90, going to be 90 here, Chris, 185, 4X. Yes, sir. Well, is it really? As big as those calves are, they may pull them off and sell them for tomorrow. Would that be okay? Okay. One by 8. 8-month bred guys, 1,500. 50, 16, and 16, we get 17, we get 18, going to be 19, going to be 2,000, going to be 21, 21, 21, 2, and 2,200, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, out of line, 22, we get 3, and 22, we get 3, 4, and 23, 24, 23, we get 4, going to be 23, now 4, 23, out of line, 2,400, and 23, 2,400, 23, we get 400, 23, we get 400, 23, we get 4, done, 2,300 on 11. 7 and open, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, bit of 25, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 750, and 20, bit of 7, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half here, half here, Booker, 125, 11. $5 and $105 here. You're going to be $105 here. You're going to be $105. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to be $105. You're going to be 110. You get 10 here. You're going to be 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 125. 125. You get 30. You get 30. Now 35 and 35, 40. You're going to be 140. You get 40. 140 and now 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. You get 40. 35, 40, 40. You get 40. You get 40. You're going to be 40. Sold. 135. Chris 4X. 30. 35, and 35, 45, 55, 55, 65, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold, 75 S1. $75, and $75, $75, and $75, $77, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, and $75, now $75, going to be $75, now $75, now $75, $50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 5, going 173, giving bull. Here's a pretty nice little 4-year-old guys, $1.20. 125 and 25, to get 30, to get 35, 35, 40, 145 here, 45 now, 50 there, 55, 55, 55, 60 now, 5, and now 70, 75, going to be 75, going to be 80, 85, 85 and 90, going to be 190, 190, 5, 195, $2, 95 2. Knock him out of there, see what he's got. $2 a pound. Sold 195, Chris 4X. The Mexicans will know if you're going to be here next week, Mr. Aaron. Yeah. They're still. $125 and 25 now 750 and 27 and 25 27 and 25 27 and 25 27 50 and 20 going to be 27 now 30 and now 30 to 30 going to be 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 30 now 2.5 and 35 and 35 37 and 37 and figure cabinets 135 nothing. 10 by 5 plus 5 months bread. 1,500, 15, and a half here, half here, half and a half here, half and a half here, 16, half, and 17, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 1,800, 18, bit of 18, going to be 1,800, 1,800, 18 here, 1,800 there, 18, there, and 17 and a half, 17. $125, 25, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 27, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, going to be 2.5, to get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, 37 and a half here, half here, going to be 37 and a half here, cabinets 10, 135. Yeah. Dollar. $5, and $5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and 10, it'll be 110, and 15, 15, 20, 125 here, 25, and 30, now 30, now 35, and 35, and 40, 140, 145, 45, 45, 45, what about 1, 3, 5, 7, 147, 149, 149, 50, 150, and 49, 50, and 49, 50, 49, it'll get 50, 49, it'll get 50, cabinets 10, 149. Got two of them look like that? $120. 125, yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, it'll get 30, it'll be 25, now 30, and 25, it'll be 30, now 2.5, it'll be 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll be 7.5, 40, and down here, it'll be 42.5, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 45, 47.5 here, but about here, it'll be 47.5 here, cabinets 10, 145. Four-year-old, she's 6 months bred. Guys, I kind of like her. 1,000. 10, 1,100, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 16, 17, 1,800, 18, 1,900, and 2,000, and 1, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 2100, here, going to be 2,100, and 2,100 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100 here, going to be 2,100, and 20, now 2, and 21, bit of 2, 1, bit of 2, 1, bit of 2, 21, going to be 2, 200, now 3, 22, bit of 3, done, 2,200, 11, done straight. 125, 27 and a half here, 127 and a half here, 27, going to be 30, now 30, now 32 and a half, and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here to Booker, 32 and a half, nothing. What's going on the feeder board? Paris. What about Paris? Paris, Texas? Yeah, he'll say it's Trump's fault. I bet he did. Yeah. You got any baby calves back there? You don't see nothing? Wonderful. Chandler, how's your wheat look? Thirsty? Yeah, I got a half. I couldn't believe it. Yep. Just one solid, just that's it. Yep. It could have been 4. I may have been seeing a little dizzy that night when I checked it. 7-year-old families, you guys right there, you're going to be 2,000 and 2,100. Yeah, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,100. You're going to be 2,100. You're going to be 21 and 2,100. Yeah, 2,100. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. You're going to be 50, 16 and 50, 16 and 50, 16, 7. 18, 19, 2, 1 and 21 and 2,100. Yeah, Chandler, 2,100 and 2,100. 2 and 2,200. You're going to be 23 and 23. What about a half? 22.53 and 23. You're going to be 2 and a half. 3 and 2 and a half. 300. 300. 300. Done. 22 and a half straight.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
7 months bread. Here, guys, right there. Here, 120, 125, 25 here, 125, and 25 here, 30, now 30, now 30, now 2 and a half, 5, and 37, 37, going to be 140, and 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 2 and a half, and 45, and 40 pound 5 here, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, now 50, another 52 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a time here, going to be 2 and a half, and 52 and a half here, going to be 152 and a half here, Aaron, 150 on 17. Four and 5 years old. 125, 25, 30, and 25, and 30 here, 130, and 25, and 30 here, 5, 35, 35, 40, you're going to be 145, and 53, you're going to be 155, 55, 55, 55, C, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you're going to be 155, and 55 here, 5 here, you're going to 55 here, Chris, 150, 4X. Ever calf by the head, 500, 550, and 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 600 and a half, and a half here, you're going to be 700, you're going to get 700, you're going to get 700, you're going to be 750, and 7, 7 of 5, you're going to be 7 of 5, you're going to be 800 here, you're going to be 800, and now 800 here, 850, 850, 50 and a half here, 8 and a half, you're going to be 850, 850 and a half here, 8 and a half, bit of a half here, you're going to be 850, done, 800 on 0. Four and 5 year olds. Okay. $75, 75, 75, 80, and 75, go to 80 cents a pound, 85, 85, and 100, 95, 95, 95, $1, $1, here, go to $100, here, go to 105, $105, 85, and 10, go to 110, go to 110, and 15, go to 10, 15, 20, and 121, 21, 20, 15, 20, and 20, 20, there, go to 20, 20, there, go to 120, 20, there, go to 120, Chris, 115, 4. $125, 27 and a half here, 27.50, and 7 going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 going to be 140 and 40, 140, and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half here, 5, and 45, 5, 5, 7, 53, 5, and 45, and 43, 5, 43, 5, so 143, Cavanus, nothing. $75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80 cents a pound, 75, go to be 85 here, go to be 85, go to down, $5, and a 5, and a 10, and 105, 10, and 10 here, go to be 110, go to be 110, out of 10, go to be 110, go to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 10, and 15, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 20, 15, 20, and 21, 20 there, go to be 20, 20 there, go to be 120, and 5, and 25, and 25, and 30, and 30, go to be 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 30 here, Booker. 125, 12. 9-year-old, 7 and 8 months, 1,500. 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Half and a half here. 16 and a half. And 17. 17 and a half. Going to be 18 and a half. 19. 19 and a half. And 19 and a half. 2. And 2,050. And 2050 and a half here. 1. And 21. 21. 21. 21. 2100 here. Going to be 2100. And 2100 here. 21. 21. 21. 2100. So 2,050, Chris. 15. $132 and a half. 32 and a half here. And a half here. Going to be 32 and a half. 5. And 37 and 37 and going to be 142 and a half here. 5. And 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50. And 47 and a half here. 47 and a half here. 47 and a half. Going to be 47 and a half. Booker, 145 nothing.
145 Booker straight.
What you got, Antone? 8 to 10, 5 and 6 months. $125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 30, and 35, and 35, and 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, now 45, 45, now 45, 42 and a half, 5, 145, 145, and 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, so 142 and a half, Booker straight. $65, as it get high, as it get 70, and 75, now 75 and 80 there, 85, 85, 85 and 90, going to be 85, 95, and $95 here, going to be $1, going to be $1, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 102 and a half, get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 250, you 2 and a half here, 102 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, S $1 on 1. Hi, Todd. He is passing through. Great. Should have had him here last week. Six-year-old, she's 6 months, 1,500, and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, and 21, 2, 23, 23, 22, 3, and 23, 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 3. Aaron, 2,200, 14. Steer. He's a steer, isn't he? Yep, $2. 205 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Here, going to be 205, 10, going to be 210, 210, 15, 20, and 220 pound, going to be 20, 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 going to be 220, 215, 20. Bryce, 215.99. $120, 125 and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 27 and a half here, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, Jigga 5 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, Booker 32 and a half, 11. 125, 25, 27 and a half here, 120, 7, 127, going to be 30, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, 37, going to be 37 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be half here, Booker 135, 11. Hi, Mark. Where you been all day? $125, 25, 27 and a half here, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, now 30, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37 and a half, 40, another 42 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Chris, 140 on 3. Daughter 5. 105, another 5, 5, 5, 5, and here, going to be 110 and 15, going to be 110 and 15, 20, and 20 and a half, 5 here, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 125, and 20 and a half, 5, 30, dollar 30, now 30, 125, 30, 25, 30, Macklemore, 125, Macklemore. See you, Todd. You coming back Wednesday? Okay, all right. 110, 10, 15, 10, 15, here, 15, here, 115, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, now 15, going to be 120, 15, 20, 15, 20, and 21, 20, here, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 20, 15, going to be 20, here, Gibbon, 115, Gibbon. He don't even have a pen. Help him, Chris. You know, you really don't. $125, 27 and a half here, 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5, and 37, 37, going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 2 and a half, and 5, and 45, 45, 45, Jigga 5 here, 45, 45, 5, 5 here, Ricardo, 42 and a half. $110, 12 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 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 12 and a half, S, 110, 4X. Ah, sorry, Paul. Four-year-old, 6 months, $1,000. 1,000, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 100, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 1100 here, 1,000, 1100, 1,000, 1100 here, 600, 700, and 6, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, going to be 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 1,200, 11, 1,200 here, 11, going to be 12, match out, 1,200, 11, not 12, 11, 1,200 here, 11, going to be 1,200 here, 11, going to be 1,200, going to be 12. So 1,100, Wade Miller, online. Young. She ain't $9.50. $1.55. Yeah, 55. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. 5, now 70, 75. And 70 and a half, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75. And $75 here, 75, 5 here sold. 170. Ricardo. Don't you take that tag off. Well, I lied to my wife again. That's fun. I said, yeah, I promise I can go get the kids from school today. I promise. You go do your thing, and I'll get them. Yeah. After school suspension. $2.50. Yeah, 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Gonna be 105. Gonna be 750. Yeah, 7 and a half here. 107.50 and a half. Not 10. And 110. 12, 15. 17 and a half. Not 20. And 120. Not 20 there. Gonna be 120. Gonna be 20 here. Gonna be 20. Paul, you're at 20. And $1.20 there. Gonna be 20. Be 20 there. Gonna be 120. Be 20 there. Gonna be 20 here. Booker. 117 and a half. 11.
She was going over to a friend's house to pick up that pool. They might get it in it, but I guess like a seat glass and lay out. Light and drink. I said, you want this pool? And the catch you over there. Yeah, some of them drinks that you have.
135. Yeah, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. And 35. It'll get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. It'll get 40, 35. Going to be 40. And 35, 40. It'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 45, 45, 45, 50, 150. Kent, you're out. 150, 150, 45, 50. Now 5, 155. Now 60, 160, and 60. Here, going to be 60. Here, Chris, 155, 4X.
Wet bag, don't she?
Yeah, she is a good cow in tone, but she's already sold. Quit talking about her. She's sold. $2 and a half. Yeah, $2 and a half. 102 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 5 and now 10 and 15. Gonna be 10 and 15. Gonna be 110 and 15. Gonna be 110 and 15. Gonna be 10 15. McGee 110. $30. Bad eye on my side. 10. 15, 20, and 25. I got 25. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll be 30. It'll get 35 here. 35, 35, 35, and 35. It'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. It'll get 35. It'll get 35. It'll get 35. It'll get 35. It'll be 35 here. Sold her 30. S1. $1.05, and $100 here, good to be 105, good to be 105 here, good to be $100 here, good to be 105 and 10, good to be 110 and 15, good to be 110 and 15, good to be 110, 15, 20, here 21, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5, to get 5, 5, and 25, you get 5, 5, and now 25 here, 5, to get 5, 20 and 5 here, 20 and 5 here, sold, 120, Ricardo, 3. He's pretty high too. He'll live. Six by 7. Thank you. Good cow. 2,000. 20, 100, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 2, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 4, we get 5, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of 800, 28, 2800, and 27, going to be 2800 here, going to be 27, how 8, and 27, how 800 here, going to be 27, going to be 800 here, Chris 3, 2700. Nice cow. Thirty-five, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, we get 37, going to be 140, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Cav 10, 140. Six years old guy. She's 7 months bred here. 2,000 and 2,100. 2,000 here. 21, 21, not 2. And 2,200 about there. 2, 3. We get 3, 3, 4 here. 5 here. 600. And 16 and a half. 25.50. And 25 going to be 25 and 25 going to be 25.50. And 25 and a half. Now 6 and 2,600. And 25 going to be 2,600 here. 5 going to be 2,600. Terry 25.50 on 5. I just noticed you and Matt went to the same shirt factory. My goodness. Just a way cow. Any ages or anything? She's old. $1. $5. Yeah, $5 here. Good to be 105. Good to get 5 here. Good to be $100 here. Good to be 105. Good to be 5 and 10. Good to be 10 and 15. Good to be 115, 20. 5 and 25, 25, 25, 30. And 25. Good to be 30 out of line. Good to be 30. And 25. Good to be 30. Good to get 30. 25. Good to be 30. Good to get 30. 25. Good to be 30. Good to get 30. 25. Good to be 30. Good to get 30 here. Chris 1, 2, 5, 13. Yeah. You want to resell her? $10 by $4. $5 and $100 here. Good to be $100 here. Good to be 105. Good to get 5. Good to get 5. Good to be $100 here. Good to be $100 here. 105, 10 and 10 and 15 and 20 here. Now 21, 20. Now 5 here. 25, 30. Good to get 30. Now 30. Now 25, 30 and 25. Good to be 30, 30, 30. 25 and 30. Now 30 here. 25. Good to be 30. Good to get 30 here. Good to be 30. Good to get 30. Match you in 30. So on 125. Ricardo. $135, yeah, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 55, 55 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, yes, 62 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 5 here, going to be 165, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 62 and a half, hole 7. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 60, going to be 2 and a half, 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 5, and 65, 750, and 67 and a half here, 66, 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, sold 166, hole 7. That's Hoffman Bull right there. See his brand. You got any baby calves? $1.50. 55, yeah, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, now 70, 75, now 75, and 75, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Ricardo, 170. What number? 3. Yeah, pokey.
Lydia, change it.
What is it? Oh.
35, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, go to 5, and 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, now 50, $1.52 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 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 2 and a half, 5, now 5, and 65, 5 here, 5 here, whole, 162 and a half, 7. 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 60, and half 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 3, and half 3, 5, 5, 7, and 67, 5, going to be 67, and 7 here, 5, going to be 7 here, same way, 165. 707 is here tag. White wake out, 130. 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, and a half here, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Booker, 130. Nothing. $1.10. You 10. Going to get 12 and a half. Going to be 10. 12 and a half. Going to be 110. 12 and a half. Going to be 110. 12 and a half. Going to be 110. 12 and a half. 15. And 15. And 15. 21. 21. 21. 22 and a half. 5. And 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Going to be 30. 30 and a half. 30. And 7 and a half. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Booker. 127 and a half. 11. $75. 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80 cents a pound, 75, going to be 85, going to be 85, 90, going to be 90, 90, 95, and another $1, $1 here, going to be $1 here, $1 here, going to be $1 there, going to be $1 here, S95, 1. $1, 2 and a half, $1, 2 and a half here, $100, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 7, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, and 21, 21, 22 and a half, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and half 5 of 5 here, 5 of 5, yellow line, going to be 125, 125, it's 20 and a half, 5 here, now 25 of 5 here, 5, 5, and half 5 here, Chris, 22 and a half on 13. Not really. $1. 105, $1.05 here, good $100 here, good $105, $5 here, good 105, $105, $5 here, 75, 85, 90, 90 cents a pound. 85, 90, 85 and 90 there, 85, 90, group 85, 90, group 85, group 90 here, group 85, group 90, S85, 1. You better just put 85. S1. 125. 750. You 27 and a half here. Half and a half. 27. Group 30. Group 32 and a half here. 255. And 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 5. And 35. 5. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Group 35 here. Booker 32 and a half. 21.
A lot of times with Foolsers, I don't say that one. I'll just say sold 32 and a half. And then when we sell one for just like 85 or 65 or whatever, shitters.
Yeah. Should put one
You're
in.
like, is that 165? No. It's Spanos.
Let her put it.
What you talking about, Willis? 7 and 8. Both of them? 7 years and 8 months. Thank you, Antone. What color? Seven years old, 8 months bred. 1,500. 6 to 7 months bred. 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be half. 1550. 15 and a half here. Half here. Going to be half. 16. Half. 17. Half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 18. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. Going to be 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 1950. And 19 and a half. 1950. And 19 and a half here. Now 2. And 2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2,000. Paul, you're at 2. And 2,000 here. Down 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 2,000. Going to get 2. And 2,000 here. 2,000. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 2. Hold your gate. Swing your gate. Swing your gate. Swing your gate. Swing your gate. 2,000. Sell that Hereford separate shit about eye. 2,000. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 2. Sold him 1950 McGee. 1950. Yeah. 131, and 32 and a half here, 30, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 25, 750, you 27 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 25, 750, you 25 here, 25 here, 25 here, 25 here, $2 and a half, 5, $1 5, 750, now 10, and 110, and 12 and 10, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half here, going to be 22 and a half, sold 120. Chris, nothing. $132 and a half, 32 and a half here, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, not 35, not 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, Booker, 32 and a half, 21, 12. 21. Yep. 21. $50. 55, 60, now 70, going to be 80, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 95, $95, $1, going to be 105, going to be 5, going to be 110, going to be 110, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, and 21, 21, 21, out 20, and down 21, 23, going to be 20, now 5, 125, 122 and a half, 5, now 5, 7 and a half. 750, 27 and a half here, half here, going to be 27 and a half here. It's the highest bad-eyed cow I've ever sold in my life. Sold 125, S4. That's the reason I wanted to sell her separate. Little set of 4 and 5 year olds, guys, 130. 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, and 30, we get 35, and 40, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, going to be 60, 95, now 70, 175, 80, 5, going to be 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, now 2, and 205, going to be 25, going to be 210, 215, and 215, 20, and 223, going to be 20, 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 now 20. Sold him 215, Chris 4X. Now I know it. Aaron still ain't found out what you're going to stop at. Aaron may just want to pack up and go. Heifer calf, guys, $400. 450 and 45, we get 5, we get 50, we're going to be 6, now has 700, and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, and 750 and a half here, half and a half here, you're going to be 750, 800, 800 here, 800, 800, 800 there, you're going to be 750, 800, 800 here, 800 here, 800 here, you're going to be 8, Chris O, 750. Is that all your cows? Y'all have a good week, cow buyers. Monday, maybe you struggle next week. Four. 450, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, we get 5, we get 50, we get 6 now, 50 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750, and 7 and a half, 800, 800, 850, 850 and 900, we get 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 9. Terry, 8 and a half, 4. So much a piece times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all heifer calves?
I think it's one boy. 2 boys. Where is it? 3 boys and 2 heifers.
3 and 2? Well, they're all worth about the same anyway. 500. 550, 5 and a half here, 5 and 5, we get 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 550, and 550, and 550, 50, now 6, and 650, half here, you're going to be 650, and 50, 50, and a half here, half here, you're going to be 650, now 7, and 7, and now 50, and 7, and a half here, half and a half, you're going to be 7, 5, we get 7, 5, you're going to be 750, Chris O, 700. Yeah, I'm going to sell choice. 250 for choice. 300.
Yeah.
Half. 4. Half. 4 and a half.
Yeah.
5. Half. 550. Sold 500. Kent Jackson wants the 2 little red baldies. $500. All right, we'll go. We'll sell choice again. $100. 150. 150. 2, half, 3, half, 4. 400, half, 5, half. 550. 550. 550. You guys are all out there. 550. Sold 500. Chandler Moss. You want them all, Chandler? There's 4 of them in there. Chandler, you have the option. You can buy 1 or you can buy 4. Takes them all. Yeah, week past your project. Marcus Yerkiff didn't live very long last week, did he? All right, you guys have a good week. We'll see some of y'all back here at 9 o'clock in the a.m. Have a good day.